Alright, it's been 2 weeks. I'm allowed to exist again. I mean, what? Hello. I'm back, I guess. I don't mean to miss every other week, but that's just kind of been happening because sleeping's impossible. Half the time I end up having to fix my sleep by, not sleeping for a day. Basically. But yeah, give me a second here. But today I figured I could do a thing, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna do some Sam, I guess. Video gaming. Let me just close all the things. Oh, that's still going. Right, I only have the volume muted. It was still playing the song. Yes, I love window sound. I love when it's max volume instead of like 5 or 2. There we go. Out of 30, mind you, but yeah, so today I'm gonna try my hand at a video game and hosting a video game. For some reason I keep expecting the, You wanna show that? There you go. Decided I'd try seeing hosting some Serious Sam. Cause Serious Sam. Let me just do one more thing. Allow me this. He might be serious. God, I hope not. That'd be crazy. Oop. Alright, got that there. So I can probably close you. I like how the title screen doesn't actually have the title on it. It's very interesting. Yeah, last actual update in 2019. It's been, almost 4 years since this thing was updated. Yeah, before I'm pretty sure it sold like a lot more. Maybe I'm thinking of Serious Sam 3 where it sold like a billion friggin' things. But yeah, we're gonna do some Sam, and it's open to whoever, I guess. Also, I have this, and maybe it'll work. Do I have the right link? Alright, cool. There's some mods. It's mainly player models, but for joining, you will for sure need network script resources. You 100% need that, otherwise the video game doesn't fucking work. Actually, I can just pin this. Yeah, actually that's a feature that works on Twitch. Okay, cool. I can just have that pinned for the entire stream. Versus, let's go. Okay, no. Cooperative, start server. Oh, well, we could do one of the funny modes. Or even, we'll just do normal for now. There's a billion map packs that exist. That are in, God, just the ordering, right? Just like, yeah, here's everything in none order. Here's the first encounter, here's the second encounter, here's Serious Sam 3. At least, like, the respective DLCs are, like, after the thing. But, Serious Sam HD, the first encounter. Okay, private set. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's leave it up. I guess we could probably do serious. I mean, probably don't need to mess around with stuff. 1 second. I put funny deconsistent things in my nose, and now I have to cough it out. It's great. Clearly, allow clients may pause. This will not cause problems at all, I'm sure. No, turn off join in progress, clearly. We'll play it exactly like, fucking Bogus Detour, and have none players. So in theory, this is so up in the server list. Can't really, like, confirm, because, yeah. But in theory, it should be in the thing. Video gaming. Fairy. It's feeling there might not be people for a while, so. Oh man, clearly I need to check lore. That's not lore. Why did my mouse go to the very top of the screen? Oh man, welcome to the tricks. Oh man, Hatsepsa, here it is, story. Well, anyway. Grab funny second gun. Also starting out with Misty here for a bit, because I mean, he's kind of the brand around here. My brand. Also being the host for once. Bye-bye. Holy shit, a third pistol. Gee, you shouldn't have. Yeah, a whole bunch of like little triggers that cause enemies to appear. Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys, I guess. Reload animation. Yeah, notably the reload animation in the base game is kinda not great, or at least in like Fusion. Like in Fusion, it's just kind of like the draw animation, which doesn't really work out very well. I mean, it looks, it's an animation, but the main, yeah, one thing I kind of did with it too was they did make an attempt, and by attempt I mean there were plans. My God, there were so many plans in this game to have an actual bloody reload animation. In fact, here, where's Sam? Where's the letter S in the alphabet? There we go. So, reload animation for Sam, right? Fucking breaks his arms. Yeah, they made a placeholder reload animation and it's not great. But it only appears on Sam. Only Sam. Because, like, the schemes are local for all the models, so that's very cool. Excuse me. Funny taunt attack. Good. Hit one of them. But yeah, there is, yeah, there's a taunt mod that allows you to just kind of play an animation at will, or even sounds. And one thing... Oh, that's interesting. Where's that from? Huh. And, yeah, one thing you can do is, like, just make an animation that does an attack. So yeah, you know, you can either like do like a little like, you know, little animation or have it be sort of an attack. I do have them like sort of balanced, especially given like you know, you do have to like stand stock still to use them. What's, you know, it can be exceedingly dangerous. Especially in Serious Sam, where enemies always aim where you are, as opposed to aiming where you aren't. That's not the button for the gun. Alright. Not dead today. Where's the funny... There it is. The funny tree. F. Oh, they also have tow items enabled. What's, isn't actually included in the, mod list, because it is a replacement for things that maybe people don't entirely want, but... Especially if you're making a map, God. I love having the items baked into the map data. It's very cool and nice. Love you lots, Crow Team. Oh yeah, also I do have like the game volume up a little higher than normal. Oh, that's a weird sound. I'll probably get to using that model in a bit here. Starting off with bird. Man, I love the wide open spaces of Hatshepsut. Yeah, this is why, probably part of the reason Serious Sam 3 added a sprint key for these, you know, wide open spaces that are wide open. Also, yeah, by the way, the big heads are technically considered enemies, which is why they trigger the fight music. Oh, fella. Can I have both guns? Can't melee. Melee is not real. Oh yeah, let's probably get the double suck and then. Yeah, you can spend a lot of time in this level, just on the fact that, like, the items are a billion years away. Nice clear co-op. I messed around a lot in this level, because this was kind of my testing ground for one of my models. So I, like, remember, like, specific monsters. In fact, like, one thing I tried to do, because, like, kind of a weird thing was, Flexen doesn't want to stay. Yeah, because one kind of weird thing was, like, the Serious M HD stuff. Because, like, okay, yeah, Serious M Fusion, because I haven't, you know. Because it's a thing you basically have to explain any time it fucking comes up. Because, like, Serious M Fusion is, like, kind of like a big ol' update for a lot of the older games. So, like, you know, if you have Serious M HD the first encounter, Serious M HD the second encounter, or Serious M 3, you'll have Fusion, but only have access to, you know, whatever games, whatever. Yeah, it is basically all the games, all those 3 games on the same engine. But, you know. And one thing that's kind of irritating to modders is, like, a lot of the Serious M HD stuff, like, dual Colts, fucking hard-coded to Serious M HD, and Serious M HD, the second encounter. It's very cool. Very cool and nice. Its game title named Serious M HD or Serious M HD _ TSE. If so, allow SIT that makes the Serious M HD games work to work. Even like a lot of like incidental mechanics used in like the Serious M HD maps are hard-coded as hell. This is unfortunate. Well, anyway, we've had bird time. Rabbit time. This new player model I made like a couple weeks ago, actually. Because Low Punny is alright, and I found this model was, well, it exists. The one thing I kind of did with this model is I spent kind of way too much time fixing up like weapon hold animations. Spend forever doing that. Owie. Oh, my deathless run. This is actually like holds stuff properly. No, that's not like a thing you don't really like see generally. Generally, you kind of only see the well. The ears. Of course. Picked up the 1 point of armor. God! So yeah, it's a... Yeah, there are definitely some quirks with the enemies in Fusion. So it says the, you know, the clear's wheeling around you at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Owie. That was a good thing I remembered to check through certain mods I had enabled. Because I forgot I had one for the Harpy. So I turned off for the sake of not being immediately ejected off the platform of twits. Okay, another taunt attack on this model. It's Swift! A move that Lopunny can learn sometimes, in some games. And, Lopunny isn't the best at using, but it makes sense for an attack. It homes very aggressively, but doesn't do that terribly much damage. For some Z titles. Yes. God, getting sounds for like certain things. Yeah, there aren't many, like, resources online for, like, incidental, like, generic sounds in Pokemon. I mean, there kind of is for, like, older generations, for sure. But, like, if you want, like, anything for, like, a more recent generation, yeah, you're getting that shit yourself. Like, the jump sound for hopping over a ledge. God, the fucking Yomu model. That I made. But, But yeah, so like the jump sound I had to like directly record from like Brilliant Diamond. Oh. Oh, that's how it closes. Interesting. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember, like... I mean, there's something I kind of just forget. Because, like... I mean, when it comes to, like, actually playing, like, Serious M HD, first account or second account or whatever, generally, I'm, like, behind. So things are kind of, like, already triggered by the time I get there. I remember playing through, like, what was it, like, Elephant Temple area, just to, like, test things out and having to, like, remember stuff. Or having, like, figure, like, oh, like, yeah, you have to do this thing and that thing before you can continue. Or do up this? Yeah. So notes to the one Hizutotsoku voice mod that I grab the voices from. And some of the voices aren't the best. Because, like, you know, obviously they're just recorded from, you know, from people doing stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you can pretty much change player models at any time. Oh, just ejected. Okay. You know, there's like a sound resource for like a bunch of yeah, there's like an attack sound resource that exists. The thing is, though, that, the, like, Zen 6 and up include, like, the neutral damage-taking sound as part of the sound, because they just recorded it from the game. You know, turned off background music, and just only had sound effects. Let's also include that sound effect. This is annoying to work with, but you know, at least for like Swift, I was able to grab the sounds I wanted. Yeah, instead of using the Zen 4 sound, this is like a xylophone. Clearly be able to roll the boulder around and cause it to kill people. I'm actually not sure how these boulders work, what entity they use. Or if it's like funny, serious HD boulder entity, owie. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. Oh yeah, funny fusion things. Yeah, you die and respawn, you put away your weapon because... yeah. Yeah, fusion needs a lot of fixes. This is unfortunate because they, it seems unlikely that they will go back to it anytime soon. Yeah, rip VR and flat crossplay. Yeah, so one of the features listed on the store page for Serious Sam Fusion. Cool. Is because one of the big things around the time that Fusion was being made was VR. You know, you're able to play, you know, the game in VR. You know, first they had Serious Sam: The Last Hope, and then they just kind of, you know, did VR versions of the game where you can just kind of dual fist guns and, you know, fuck up monsters or whatever. Oh, that's a place. And you know, so they did have like individual, like, you know, Serious Sam VR games. You know, Serious Sam VR first encounter, VR second encounter, VR 3. Destruction 100. And Fusion had crossplay. Basically, if you had the VR version of the game, you could load up Fusion in VR and play with people who have the flat version of the game. And in more recent updates, and by more recent I mean, again, 4 years ago, it fucking broke. So that if a VR player exists while you are a flat player, your game fucking dies. It's very cool. So you literally can't do crossplay. I mean, functionally you can connect, but game unhappy. Wow. That's like one of those high priority bugs that's to be fixed right away, right? But yeah, I guess after Crow Team got burned on VR, they didn't really care, I guess. I don't know. Because kind of a thing too was, you know, they were gung ho about doing VR stuff back in the day, you know, because they did, you know, obviously Serious M VR: The Last Hope, which was, you know, a completely new game for only VR. Well, I guess technically you can play it in flat. This is not great to do it that way, but you know, they had first encounter, second encounter, everything was great and happy, and then they did Talos VR, and I guess they got their hopes up really high for how well Talos VR would do, because, like, you know, Talos is kind of like, you know, their second big IP out of 2, you know. It's the baby. And, yeah, Talos VR didn't sell very well. And this killed any excitement they had for working with VR. So, yeah, they super just, that's cool. Yeah, they super just kind of quit doing VR. They were working on Serious Am 3 VR at the time. That got fucking stunted out the door. Like, yeah, it was basically like, you know, get it working as fast as possible and then get it out of here, you know. Notably, Serious Am with Serious Am 3 VR, cool. Yeah, notably with Serious Am 3 VR, whereas with Serious Am HD, the second encounter, they actually did straight up include Legend of the Beast, the DLC for that. So, like, if you bought Serious Am VR, the second encounter, you'd also have that DLC. They didn't do this for Serious Am 3. In fact, there is no way to play Serious Am 3 Zool Vinyl in VR, much to the point where you can't even use the content. Can't even use the content for mods. So, like, if there's a mod for Serious Am 3 stuff that requires Zool Vinyl, you can't fucking play it unless the modder explicitly includes the content. Which is fantastic. Fantastic. So, Yeah. It's very cool. Because I know they're vulnerable. Something over here? No. Okay. But yeah, I guess also too, like, you know, Fusion did in general, like, fall by the wayside, because, like, they did want to, like, focus on working on Serious M4 at the time. Because, like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, is, like, Fusion doesn't make the money. I mean, I guess technically, like, you know, people buying the VR games would get the money, and, like, you know, if you have, like, that whole incentive of, like, interplay between them, you know, back when that was real, could entice people to, you know, get the game in VR and play with their friends or whatever, you know, that'd be a thing. But, yeah, no, they, yeah, aside from that, like, you know, Fusion doesn't make money, it's an update, basically. Which does bring up the, you know, I mean, I guess there are companies who will, like, work on updates ad infinitum. Hello, Terraria. But, yeah, how do the Terraria devs make money? But, oh, I'm in the room now. But yeah, so like Serious M4, you know, they kind of want to focus on that. Make sure all of the programmers they had, which were, you know, a scarce commodity, because I've heard that Alan's test for, you know, if you're good enough, are you a bad enough dude to work on Serious Ensign, you know, yeah, Alan, you know, or maybe not even Alan, but just like Crow Team in general, like, you know, they were picky about who they chose for looking at the code of their game. I think maybe with Fusion they might have lightened up a little bit, but that did definitely lead to some sloppiness with some bits of code. So, you know, maybe they were in the right on that. Gotta love the secret sealed, aka Big Terry Point. But yeah, so, you know, wanted to get all the programmers they could for Serious M4. And yeah, then, you know, Serious M Fusion is kind of, it's been 4 years, yeah. That happened. Heh. Illegal tech. Holy shit, it's Black Rock Suitor from the hit anime Black Rock Suitor. I actually don't know how well Black Rock Suitor did as an anime. I've seen it like, I've seen like one version of it like one time. Outside of that, I'm unaware. I ignore my opponent's stat changes. Hey, wait a minute, that's not an ability Low Punny has. Okay. But even for like Serious M4, Serious M4, like, yeah, kind of like, definitely a big complaint about. Hello. about Serious Am4's like performance things. You know, people like complain about like micro stutters and the game overall being a bit rough to run. Definitely, I think a part of that's the terrain engine, that I assume uses like CPU instead of GPU, so you have like a CPU bottleneck instead of, you know, it doesn't really matter how strong your graphics card is, sort of thing. I'm not actually sure on the specifics of it, but you know, this kind of thing where like if there's going to be more optimization. Yeah, kind of at this point though, I've heard Crow Team's just working on Talos too, so that's. And I've also heard that they aren't actually using Series Engine for it, so that just means there's going to be no advancement to the engine. It's like kind of a good way to, like, you know, fix up stuff is to work with it. You know, the longer you work with something, you know, the more you work with something, the more you can understand, like, what problems a given thing has, you know. Just, you know, seeing things in, you know, working live, you can kind of deduce that. But, like, yeah, if they're not even working with, like, Serious Am for his engine. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna get done. So that's unfortunate. So that's, you know, another billion years. Yeah. That doesn't close. That's not a real door. I mean, it could be a real door. I think it's a real door. Yeah, it's a real door. Holy shit, it's Sora from hit game 100% Orange Juice. That's the only game she's been in. No light. Only darkness. Yeah, server should be server list. Orange. I love not being able to. I mean, you could probably hide the gun in taunt animations. It'd just be annoying for the player in the end. Yeah, technically you are able to just fire while doing these animations. But yeah, like that's just, you know, like even like all that, like Fusion's like, you know, it has problems definitely. There's definitely a lot of, you know, history with Serious Am Fusion in a way. But like, I mean, come on, it's 3 video games in 1. Holy shit. Because, like, yeah, definitely Fusion, like, did also, like, provide a lot of, like, new stuff. That, like, wasn't available before. Like, fucking RPCs, remote procedure calls, where you can just have a script call a function on the client, That sit was unsinkable back in, like, Serious Sam 3. If you wanted to transfer data from, like, the server to a client, you had to, like, set an unused, like, ammo value on the player. And that was it. That was the only place you could do that, really. Or, like, have, like, something placed in the world that the client could pick up, you know? And, like, the only thing, like, the clients have access to is, like, their position. That's the only, like, thing that you could really influence. But, like, yeah, no, Serious Sam Fusion, I guess, as, you know, one of the things they did while working on, like, The Last Hope, Serious Sam VR, is you can do RPCs where, yeah, you can just call a function with however many arguments over network, and that's like, holy shit, you can actually, like, you know, do things like that, where it's like, hey, you can have the client initiate a thing instead of not. It's great. How are you alive? Did I miss? Or did I only hit one? Might have only hit one. Had more HP than I thought. But, yeah, you know, things like that, where it's like, yeah. There's still Zank, however, of course, you know, wouldn't be fusing without Zank. One of the updates they did, made it so that, so how Fusion does, you know, the RPCs is that it'll kind of convert the string into a hash, where it's like, you know, instead of having like an arbitrarily long string, it's just kind of like, here's just a, you know, a series of digits, right? That's easier for the network to digest. So basically, there kind of needs to be a lookup for that, both on, you know, server and client, and kind of a thing that messed up with Fusion is if you don't have like a hash for the networked function or for the function you want, the RPCs just cease. No more RPCs happen. Which means when you send, you know, say if you were to send, oh, I don't know, why don't I have 4? Oh, right, why? Yeah, say if you want to, like, send the message or the server changes levels, you don't get that. You simply no longer receive those kinds of things. It's very cool. We do have a fix for that in mods, which is why network script resources is basically fucking required to, like, play moddable. You know, because any things like, you know, even like, you know, my funny spray mod use that. So, a lot of clears. I'm over here now, I guess. I'ma do this side. Maybe. A big maybe. Why don't I get it? There's one thing you can kind of set. Or I'm actually not sure if you can set it in, I guess I forget if you can have a chapter force you to respawn at the chapter info. But I know one thing is that, like, you will, generally appear at the chapter info if, like, a monster is on top of your corpse. Top of where you spawn. Also, a funny thing with Fusion and how they do platforms. You might notice movement like this. You kind of have a very specific, start up, slow down when you're moving. Get on a platform that moves, fucking instant. That's just a specific thing they do for any kind of moving platform. Lope on a used surf. Wow. Might have to bring back slope jumps. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought it was already dead. No, it was just a slip. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing with the Swift Star homing is that, I guess the homing functions don't account for there being, walls. I guess I could make my own homing if I really wanted to. I'm just not sure how well that sync. Granted, I don't know how well regular homing syncs, so... It's probably similar. It'd probably be the same way either way. What is that other model that Sora fires? Oh, I double tapped it. Bird, seagull. Good old 7 gull. Holy shit, legs. There they are, legs. Clearly use the leg as a melee weapon. A melee weapon, if you will. How long have I got 2 HP for? None time. Yeah, waste of ammo. Clearly needs to be an achievement for destroying every single torch. Free sinkers when they see a circle of items. That really does just explode into a particle of a seagull. I'm gonna run into every frog. Orange. More like the wall of darkness, am I right? Technically spray on. Oh no, you can sort of see it, I guess, yeah. Hand. But yeah, Serious M4 does have a few fixes for things that make it a little better for stuff. You know, like the RPC problem's fixed, the, there's probably other things. Way to be knowledgeable on the topic, right? But, you know, new script functions, you remember there was like a function for like actually grabbing the, grabbing like a set of files from a, oh, Sora, set of files from a folder. So you can actually like do a folder search in script instead of having to simply know the file names of what you're working with. That guy almost fits through. But yeah, all the sit I've made really, it's in Serious Am Fusion. So, you know, I have like, what, 5 player model packs? 6? You deserve it, I'm sure. And then, you know, a bunch of, I mean, like a lot of like I did port some mods, like the player sprays, Toho items. The Toho items actually is a little bit better in that version, because I was actually able to make it like hybrid items, whereas like, you know, like if you go like the Serious Am 3 version of these items, they just kind of like sit around, but I actually was able to make them have a little sing. If I do here, then we'll have to deal with a 2-way split. Oh ho 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 ho. Gotta love tic-tac-toe. Yeah. Video gaming. But yeah, so like the Serious M4 version of Toe I have is a bit better, because, you know, I have access to like some new script functions and stuff. Able to like you know, get the model renderable and play an animation arbitrarily. This is pretty cool. I could technically also do that, the small sprays and fusion, but I'd have to fucking, like, look at my code again. Oh, that's cool. Little lighting thing there, cool. In general, there's funky lighting. Huh. Interesting. Alright, time to grab this with no consequences. No consequences. Are there not supposed to be spikes in there? Or are those turned off? Oh, I think those are turned off. I think that's what's in the other room did. Oh no, the lights are leaking. Let's throw that. Can't. No light gaming. But, holy shit, it's the room from Siberian Mayhem. Holy crap. In theory, like, you know, Serious Sam 4 modding is like a little bit more, you know, accessible, or well, there's more stuff you could do for it, basically. It's just there are other things that, because like, yeah, Serious Sam 4 did add like some new mechanics for stuff. For one thing, they have damage numbers. It's kind of innate as a thing. Where, like, you shoot a monster and it'll, like, pop out a little number of how much damage you did. So, yeah, that's kind of a neat thing. But, can't believe they were the size of a pebble. One kind of thing with it, though, is, they didn't, like, add anything to work with that in scripts. Because, like, you know, you shoot a monster, it'll pop out the number exactly where you hit. So it clearly needs, like, a vector value for that, right? You can't, set a vector for that at all. When you're doing, like, if you do, like, inflict damage to target, there's no vector input. So the damage number appears at the fucking center of the world. This is very cool. Oh, cool. Five biomex here. Yeah. Never actually realized how to get to, Moom Mountain. Mootons. I don't know anything from Classic. I did play, like, a little bit of Classic, because, like, my first exposure to Serious Sam was, like, well, okay, it was Next Encounter, but the game after that was Serious Sam 2. And, like, you know, Serious Sam 2 I'd play with, you know, eventually, like, you know, I got to, like, host some servers here and there, but then eventually I got into Insanity 2. Physics-based pendulum you had to ride across. But, I play Insanity 2 a lot. And we had you know, there was a whole group for that, and it was kind of around, and I kind of joined in on. And, like, they were very familiar with, like, you know, first encounter, second encounter. And I kind of, like, never really, you know, experienced that. So, you know, eventually I did find the games. Like, you know, like every so often, like I go through like a little like stack of CDs in like a random ass store, and I'll see like, oh, here's Serious Sam, the first encounter, or Serious Sam, the second encounter. Actually, I think my first encounter one was like in like a big old like humongous box that like had very little in it, and the you know small tool and the regular tool case for the game. But like I did eventually find the games, but I think this was around the time like I was doing like Let's Plays and shit. So I got caught up in the infinite trap of, oh, I could video on this. And then Ryerson never videoed on them. This has happened a lot. I'm literally unable to enjoy video games by myself. Clear. Only we had a flamethrower. Never had to experience slow laser bug. Swift makes for a very good anti-air. Clearly that's to be a mechanic in the Pokemon games. Like, you use it on a flying type, and it's super effective. Clearly, I should make my own Pokemon game. Oh, yeah. Cherry Blossom. Cherry Point. Whoops, all low pipes. What do you mean there's low punnies on Route 1? Not even Boonaries, just low punnies? What the hell, right? Yeah, go on to Route 1, you're just accosted by, like, level... Like, I guess there's not really an evolution level for low punny. It can technically happen whenever, but... reminded of, you know, with how these frogs kind of, like, appear in this arena. It feels like it's very dangerous to fire the rocket launcher. What actually makes me think of, there's one character in Inuyasha who his ability, was that he had a fucking black hole in his hand. And, he had to, like, keep it sealed up, you know, so he doesn't fucking absorb the world, sort of thing, you know, himself and everyone he loves, you know. But it is a very powerful tool. You know, able to, like, suck in, you know, some nasties. But in order to nerf him and make sure, like, yeah, because a black hole is exceedingly powerful. Cool. Yeah, because a black hole is exceedingly powerful. They had to come up with, like, a thing where, you know, anytime, like, there's, like, you know, this powerful demon or whatever, these, like, locusts would also, like, join the fray. And, like, these locusts, like, don't really, like, do anything but they're poisonous. And like, if, you know, this, I think it was his name, Maruko? Whatever? And whenever this guy would suck them in, he would start getting poisoned and not feeling great, because it's poison. And somehow this black hole is linked to his vitality for some reason, I guess. But yeah, so it's just like, yeah, no, you have to like throw these locusts around, so like it's not like too powerful of a strategy. Like, the frogs made me think of that. Don't use that rocket launcher, you could hurt yourself real bad. It's been so long since I watched Inuyasha. Or really any anime, like... I mean, I guess it was like... I guess there was like, yeah, more recently... Recently, quote-unquote, Black Rock Suitor, but like... You know, like going watching like a whole ass, like, you know, anime or whatever. Haven't really done that. Generally, if I watch things, it's like streams or videos or whatever. It definitely was like watching like an anime, kind of. At least for me, I kind of feel like I have to pay attention. Or like I should at least, you know, try and pay attention to the thing, watch it wholesale. And like a lot of the time I do want to like, you know, do something. Have something going on the side. I must have two sources of things happening at all times. Must infinitely occupy my mind so that I don't think about other things. I like how we went the entirely wrong way around. Pay attention now. You wanna know a fun thing with these wearables? The hitbox on the wearables is very much smaller in Fusion compared to the base game. Because yeah, in Serious Sam HD, the wearables had like a sideways cylinder or a sideways pill shape for their collision. And then they also had like a box for walking support because, you know, Serious Sam HD did implement, you know, walking support early on. But it was like sort of like an early version of it where it was like a separate primitive. In Serious Sam 3 they introduced the character hull, what's his walking support and the walking support and the cylinder hull or the capsule hull together. And this had to be translated, of course, into Serious Sam Fusion. Now, notably, remember how I said the wearable collision was like a sideways cylinder or a sideways capsule? You can't do that with the character hull because the walking support is a box at the bottom that, you know, you have your step up height and your step down height. It's basically how you go up and down stairs, sort of thing. So you don't have to like, you know, turn every fucking, you know, staircase into like a ramp. What you kind of had to do in Serious Sam 2, which I actually did in Serious Sam 2 for that update. But yeah, so like they couldn't make it a sideways thing, so they made it a vertical thing, and I think it's actually just a sphere at like the front of the wearable that has like, you know, the walking support, and the entire back half of the wearable, non-collision. It's very cool, and everyone loves it. There was a proposed fix for it, being like some kind of hull that, what does that do? I'm back here now. But, yeah, there was a proposed solution for it, where it would, like, we're gonna have a collision hull that you could shoot at, but not, like, collide with, because that would, like, mess up with the, you know, the wearable. And, like, the wearable, like, you know, it tramples over all the terrain, right? So it kind of has to, like, feel like if you have, like, a back half to it, it could potentially mess up. And, like, that kind of collision hull would have actually been a great addition. Never got done. You know, like a lot of things. Yeah, collision hull that, like, you can shoot but not, like, you know, collide with in the world. Or, like, doesn't collide with the world, but you can shoot at. That would have been great. Alas. Now I'm wondering if they ever added, like, one of the generic, like, last trainers into Pokemon Trainers EX. Or as everyone knows it, Pokemon Trainer Sex. Everyone's favorite game. Not allowed to go back? Yeah, because I know they did a Hex Maniac for that. What's I mean? Yeah, I know Nano likes Hex Maniac. Nano did a model of the small, or the world model used in friggin', what was it, Pokemon X and Y. It as like a sort of TV model. Holy shit! It's Hex Maniac from Pokemon X and Y. There's an actual, like, full model of her, because, like, yeah, in Pokemon X and Y they had, like, overworld models, but, like, when you got in battle it's just a portrait. You know, great for art, but not great for putting into video game. And boy did people do art. I love the dead enemy getting in my way. Oh, there must have been another model. Have we fulfilled the bun quota? That's the real question. Paris. Holy Sid is Rob from Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Oh yeah, that reminds me of another thing that's broken in Fusion. I do have Serious Box Solid installed, but I mean, I guess no one else is joining. I specifically went and installed Serious Box Solid just in case. But, yeah, I'm reminded of another problem that was incurred with Fusion. So one thing there is in Fusion is pose transition animations. Where if you're going from one pose to another, say you're going from stand to crouch, it like plays an animation to like, you know, you're going from one to the other. So one thing I did for Rob back in Serious Am 3 was made it so that when you crouch, it would play a sound as it would in Serious Am. Oh, no threats here. As it would in, you know, Melee or in one of the Smash games, where you know, you crouch down and play a little mechanical sound. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anymore. Because, yeah. Thank you, Fusion. So here we have some grass. Come on, grass. Yeah, so here's the, yeah, there's a mod called Serious Box Solid that has, like, sneaking around going prone. Oh yeah, that doesn't work right because that's for, like, Serious Am 3. Yeah, it's a Serious Am 3 based mod, so it's not gonna hold anything correctly. Especially, whatever monoliths. I love the sky. I want to change weapons. God. Hold animations. What's better hold animation? Annoy. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the crouch sound is absent because Fusion. I mean, I guess I could, like, do a funny script thing. Because I did actually do a... Maybe not that one, because it's copyrighted sound. Yeah, I did do one funny script thing for Rob, where if you jump repeatedly, it'll... Yeah, as long as you don't move in sound, you know. Has a different jump sound for repeatedly jumping. Beep. Yeah, I do a lot of sings for my models. Including, like, you know, custom-ass, like, death effects. Yeah, so even, like, Rob has, like, you know, custom hit effects, custom death effects for being gibbed. Holy sis, Reimu Hakura. Hakuri. The Bouncer. Hacker Reimu. Small gun. We have a grenade launcher, right? Yeah. Borgs. Please. Ah! It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, yeah, he doesn't bring back the classic minigun stats. Where it fires like shoots really fast and isn't just double damage. Oh, this reminded of like Serious Sam 2. There's a oh no, Reamer. And then Serious Sam 2. Yeah, the minigun does like 20 damage a bullet. Yo, nice item. Oh, I didn't use that one, I guess. Yeah, the minigun does like 20 damage. And then the Uzis do like... Well, normally the Uzis do like... would do like 10 per hit, right? But, in the Serious Sam 2, you know, one of the updates, they made it instead do like, what was it, 7 or 8 damage per hit? What's, not the best. Kind of really like my only gripe with the update. Apparently people have a lot more problems with the Serious Sam 2 update. You fucking talk about the Serious Sam 2 update, people will fucking come out of the woodworks. And voice their opinion on how the Serious Sam 2 update was bad. I personally, like, any kind of, like, problem with that, I personally just kind of blame on, Cause, like, the guy who was doing the thing, like, Cause, like, kind of the thing with the whole thing is that there wasn't really, like, a bug tracker. at all for like the whole Serious Sam 2 update. They didn't like bother adding it to like the regular bug tracker. They just kind of like, yeah, we'll just wing it. And yeah, so any kind of like bug reports, like we had a channel for it, you know, like a specific Discord made for, you know, testing Crow Team stuff. And yeah, there's a specific channel for that. The guy who was actually like working on the mod, pretty much never looked at the channel because, well, he would get overloaded. Honestly, yeah. How many things that were reported? Yeah, probably would drive a man to insanity. Or maybe drive a man to insanity. But yeah. So it was like one member of Crow Team was basically having to feed him the bugs that were to be fixed. So any changes that kind of occurred were generally just because of that one person. So that's kind of a thing. The one who shall not be named. Because we don't need witch hunts. Still bugs me that those don't. Those don't do.
Here comes trouble.
I do remember like some complaints I heard about like the Serious Sam 2 update is that, yeah, I think like one of the things like people want the most out of a Serious Sam 2 update is like fixing the netcode, like making it like, you know, client side movement, because like, yeah, moving in that game's a little uncomfortable as a client. You do just kind of have to like accept that what you're seeing on your screen is a lie. You know? But, you know, that would be an endeavor to, like, implement. It'd be cool if it was done, but, you know, Crow Team in general hasn't been one to care too much about the co-op, unfortunately. Yeah, cooperative is just kind of incidental. It's like, yeah, the engine supports it still, I guess. Yeah, let's throw it in there, you know. That's a lot of bolas. That's a lot of clears to go with the bolas. I wonder where the bolas came from. NPC partner mod. Yeah, that mod was like... I did, yeah, there's definitely an amount I still wanted to do for that mod. Noting by the existence of that version 2.0 video that nothing came out of. Oh, by the way, I don't have the player stacking mod because it's booty. So we get to see Reimu Hakaru fall at increasing velocity on top of Rob's head. But yeah, I did have an idea to like do like a version for Fusion. Like I did kind of start reworking on the I did have like a sing for like, you know, having a different following system because the original system was kind of zank. Yeah, any character following was just kind of like hashed together. We're having like a, you know, a trail sing. You know, I did, you know, it's sort of like a prototype of the thing. I think it kind of sucks. Like, I wanted to use, because one thing that Fusion started having was bots. Notably, if you go into the benchmark menu, you're able to start up a simulation where like a bot will play a level for an amount of time. Like even like a seat for like adding like a co-op bot or whatever. And like you are able to, you know, technically do bots, but you aren't able to like manipulate them in the ways I want. Cause like I still want like the trail of NPCs following you. But I'm not able to influence their movement or anything. So, but it would save a hell of a lot on like weapon usage. I don't have to fucking like inject sit into the animations to make firing sit work. Like yeah, if you know, like if you played like version whatever the fuck's on there, 1.0 or whatever. Yeah, they use like one weapon per level. It's very cool. But you know, it's kind of like I had to... Yeah, it's more of a limitation of just, Now, these fellows move fast. How are you supposed to do this in, like, any scenario that isn't co-op? No, anyway. But, yeah, it's only one in single player, but even then I was still getting, like, hit by the explosion of, like, the one I was fighting. I just meander my way around. Holy shit, it's Reimu. But yeah, so... I mean, you like technically, version 2.0, one of the big draws for that was that they were gonna actually change weapons. But like this whole, I had to like actually like, you know, make the weapons, you know, work and all that. So like that, you know, for them to be able to use the cannon, I need to make an animation on the NPC that would fire. Or that would charge it up and then fire or whatever. Or like however I was planning on. I don't even remember if I had allowed them to use a cannon, even in that version. But But like for porting it to like Fusion or whatever, I would have to redo all of that sort of for like the Serious M HD weapons. So all that would have to be done. And just having it as NPCs would be super convenient. Because then I can just fucking use the weapon parameters. There's one thing I want to experiment relating to the boss. That could potentially work. Yeah, I think at max the NPCs in version 1.0 would use like the Devastator. Because that was the best they could get. Also, welcome to Slightly Pink Land. Oh yeah, wasn't I talking about ammo economy for the fucking minigun and shit in Serious M2? Yeah, so, you know, Serious M2 update, you know, ammo economy is kind of fucked on the Uzis. It's like, even though they fire faster, they do less damage, so... And that was the thing, like, it was brought up in the tester channel. In fact, I even, like, brought it up, you know, specifically to the dev, and they're like, okay, well, ask around and see if anyone has opinions on it. And I did, and, you know, like, even, like, you know, Cooper looked at it and went like, yeah, no, that's kind of fucked. But, Cooper's not or wasn't the dev or anything from this time. But, nothing happened with it. So, you know, now you just get that. Holy shit, it's the laser gun. From Serious M, the first encounter. I'm glad it still has work. Cool rocket though. 2-0. Did you want none weapon? No? Too bad. Damn, I got... Damn, these clears really whoop up the thing. So I will note the thing about Serious M Fusion on the... is that Serious M Fusion isn't like a game you buy by itself. Pretty much what you do is, if you have... is that you're able to play, you know, if you have one of the applicable Serious M games, whether it be first encounter, second encounter, or 3, you do have Fusion. It's just, you know, if you want to play on, you know, first encounter content, you do actually need to own Serious M, the first encounter. And, like, actually, I'm pretty sure the store page for Fusion just straight up links, you know, that. Yeah, it straight up links, like, First Encounter HD and First Encounter VR. But, don't plan on playing the VR version online. But probably not relevant for a lot of people. Fun thing, if you have VR friendly enabled, you can just jump up here because they don't want you to rocket jump. Nice miss. Rock. Oh, tried to click a model. Couldn't load it. Well, bye. And then there was one. I do have a lot of models, by the way. More than are linked in the one collection. Clearly has a place. Oh, they're a demon. From Boat video game. Marissa PC98 is Des. Ah. Yeah, one thing I did for Fusion is one day I found out, oh, you can fuck with the bones. Cool. And then I did physics. I'm gonna be real, I'm honestly surprised I managed to get it working as well as it does. Oh yeah, the minigun was a secret. Yeah, I am surprised that I managed to get like physics working as well as it could, especially since like most of it is just me basing it off of like me looking at like VR chat stuff and being like, all right, maybe here are like some things that could stuff. I love detail textures. I think they're the mod that, that's Sam. Oh, the low trigger is right there, okay. You deserve that, I'm sorry. Also, shoutouts to having to come up with, like, voice lines based off of, like, maybe 5 lines of dialogue. So here's, like, some random phonetics. And also, Did that even kill? Might have been intercepted. But yeah, as a boat, he has guns. Like tap firing them fast. I'm here. Oh. I'm also dead here. Secret place has been found.
Yeah.
Indestructible. What do you mean my main cannons can't destroy a tree yet a knife can? Owie. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I think I remember one bug. With like the Serious Sam HD animations is if you die while standing perfectly still, which is generally only achieved through doing, you know, doing one of those animations. You just kind of slide around, because it doesn't play, there's not an animation assigned to doing that. You have to be, like, perfectly still. Banitaruno. Yeah, there's a pack of mini-toes that are that just use very simple animations because they're made for the I hate running backwards sing. That clear drifting circles around me. Classic. God, I'm hearing the jump sound from the Cyrano, and I'm immediately reminded of like the very low quality yippee sound. Well, here's where I die forever, I guess. Yeah. If I was playing single player, this suit would be on normal mode. Yeah, the taunt attack on Southern Demon here is a bit unwieldy to use. It does got damage. Maybe not enough damage to kill one of those in one shot, but you do have to stand the fuck still. Fun fact, the draw and put away sound is from Quake Champions at different pitches. What does this one do? Huh, what's that clear sound? I wonder what that's about. Holy shit, it's Hunter from Quake 3 Arena. One of the player model packs that isn't actually in that collection, but it doesn't fucking matter because nobody's here. Aside from... Holy shit, I found the secret yodeler, which means I die, I guess. Nice. Cool exchanges. Wasn't Crow Team so cool back in the 1900s? Here's a red biomech or two right in your face. Fucking deal with it. What are we about? Oh, this is now the Mystiador. Secret trap has been found. That apple. I'll save you. Oh. Holy shit, it's Zunko Enosima from Danganronpa. Wait, hold on. There's that funny. Okay, it's on that side. I see. Hopefully I don't bound up. I did. Let's just do a cool spiral down the tube. Howie. Orc. Back in, another thing that Fusion actually fixed, and I'm very grateful for, is that, back in Serious Sam 3, there was a funny bug with, related to gibbing, where, I mean, gibbing in Serious Sam 3 wasn't very common. It only ever happened in Deathmatch and against the, Scrapsack monster. You know, in the Duel of the Nile DLC. But, for my Toho models, you know, since they do the whole Toon sing. They technically always give. So I noticed problems with giving a lot, and the main problem was there was a funny little bug where if you were to give more than once as a client, it wouldn't reset a state correctly. So you would kind of just like instantly respawn at the chapter while dead, technically. Like you have the death screen. And you would... So you're technically dead and you have to respawn. You would be in T-pose. And you'd also have health. So you could be killed a second time. This is very cool and like, oh, I don't know, death mats? Again, one of the modes where gibbing came up a lot. Yeah, where like you get gibbed in death mats more than once, and then suddenly you appear elsewhere on the map with health, able to be killed again. This is very, very nice and cool. And it's a bug I had to fucking put up with my entire goddamn life in Serious Sam 3, and I hated it. Like, yeah, and it's like one of the number one things I wanted fixed from Serious Sam 3 was that boat. That's a funny bug you can do with the map. Oh, apparently I have the knife out. I don't need this. Forgot we had the laser. Well, I guess this is where the adventure ends. I guess we're just here forever. Oh no. Hi. Hey! I already killed you when you were younger. I live in here now. Suddenly I'm a U-boat. Sonar sounds. Yeah, I never really get to like play this area in co-op, because like usually by the time I get even close, people have exited the level. Every time. Probably because the exit is right there. It's 5:43 p.m. Time to get your ass beat. Inexplicably raining only in co-op. I mean, I guess in like kind of the thing they did in like classic is like the map is entirely a different color on serious difficulty. So this was to. I'm not actually sure what the copyright on that one song is. So there's any other models I want to play if I want to go back to Rabbit. Oh, I guess Trials of Mana. I wonder if the funny bug will happen. Yeah, one thing I was kind of thinking of doing some of these Trials of Mana models, or at least for Angela, was like giving her like maybe a spell to attack with. Because I mean, I could probably work something out. But kind of the thing is that at the time that I did the model, only the demo version was available. So like, spells available were like the light spell. God damn it, Devo. That is just the sounds I used for Mystia, but with a different pitch. What's... I think Devo did the same for, a similar thing for the Yuka model. But yeah, doing a taunt attack for like one of them kind of felt like maybe not the best thing, because I feel inclined to maybe do it for the rest of them. Realistically, I've only really played Ansela in Trials of Mana Remake, so God knows what any of the other characters do. I guess there was that sort of stint where I had to play as Durin for a boss because I ran out of funny revival items. I should probably play Trials of Mana again. Do the other set of characters. Maybe play as the desert lad, so I can fight a funny cat. Someone did. I was going through some of my models, and someone did actually ask for the Belladonna beast form. So I mean, I guess I could do at some point if I cared enough. Yeah, weirdly saw an amount of art about her. Weirdly enough. Can't imagine why. Holy shit, it's the Artses from the tech test map. That's probably only in classic. I don't have you. That is... Today it's Serious Sam. Well, it's not Sam. Funny rabbit. You know, clearly I should also play as a rabbit. Where's the letter L in the alphabet? Impossible. Perfectly normal rabbit gang. Huh, some air stepped in front of me. That's weird. I have to consider switching over to controller. My wadded fingers are getting tired. Spawn? An easy way to get myself killed. Well, bullets are gone. Damn, that guy! Promote that man! God, imagine if, It reminded like, oh god, there's a lot of clears. It reminded like mystery dungeon games where like, you know, say if a monster defeats another monster, you know, say like if there's infighting, or if you have like a partner, and that partner gets defeated, like the monster will like level up and get like stupidly strong because fuck you. What about my controller stuff set up? Probably not very well. Oh no, it still has that. I still have my, Now you get to see sudden zerky movements because I'm using a controller. Yes. unbound? No, they're bound. Well, I guess taunts. Why was only taunts unbound? What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I can't actually use the taunts on controller. So yeah, one thing I remember doing before was editing like the player taunt script to actually like accept values at the oh yeah, here's where I died before. To actually accept values that a controller could input instead of, oh, did you hit left mouse button? Specifically. I'll just ask Cooper specifically to add that instead of having my own hack for it. Which isn't even fucking enabled right now. It doesn't go by your binds, it goes by the specific key. Granted, God knows what Cooper's busy with now. Last time I asked Cooper about something, it turned out he was working on Siberian Mayhem. It's open immediately. God, I'm just reminded too, the death messages. Oh yeah, that's right, projectile zone auto aim. Alright, let's use it. God. But, yeah, so the whole thing with, you might notice, all the death messages have been missing an accent. That's a very cool thing where, they simply didn't make assets for the new system, because like how it worked before was that there was actually like a message per thing. It was fucking hard coded what message would play for what thing, but you know, it was like, you know, lend your head to a rocketeer, eviscerated by a fiend. Wait, hold on. You know, so on and so forth. But in Fusion, it was decided that it would instead use icons. So earlier, you know, earlier you may have seen, you know, there's a message that said anomalously mandatory rocket launcher, anomalously mandatory. And that's, you know, that means, you know, that weapon was used to kill a player. But of course is a suicide. But you know, as for any monsters, as it says, missing an accent. This is weird, right? Yeah. So they also converted the enemies to use an icon system, but they never made icons for the enemies. Not even in fucking Serious Sam 4. You know, the game where they could have actually done that. Because again, they could. Any online multiplayer play is a fucking incidental. So, yeah, that didn't get done. It is still a wall of missing an accent. It could be fixed by a mod, probably. You just have to make assets for it. And then also replace the, all of the, like, entity parameters for the monsters. In fact, you probably even like just make a generic one, right? Like just something to be like was killed by a monster. But then again, there's not even stuff for like generic damage types. Like if you were to say like fall on the spikes, like oh I don't know, it's just like yeah, missing an accent. That's what happened. Feed the Pete. Ah! Got him. Not really, but... Holy shit! I love video games. Well, I'm over here now, I guess. Oh, right, that must be the Nanos one. One that will actually ragdoll. This is just like fucking dual fisted. Fuck it. One hand controller, the other hand mouse. How will I change weapons? Great question. I think I get like partial auto aim from this as well. As long as I'm holding a that's like a mouse wheel. Yeah, as long as I'm holding a direction on the controller, I can get auto aim. Oh no, my taunt button is on the other side of the controller. I don't know what I'm doing this far forward, honestly. Ugh. Ugh. Because me poking at the keyboard. Oh, look, ammo. It's so nice to see projectiles and know that they are where they are. And not having to guess. Yeah, kind of as a client, you just kind of have to like, you know, if you see a projectile heading your way, even if you move out of the way in time, there's a good possibility, not on the host you didn't. Yeah, for some reason you can't actually, yeah, the closing type I use for... Well, actually, I think it's like in general, like the collision type used for decals simply does not affect moving brushes. Cool. Legs? Holy shit, legs. Foot. Yeah, I wonder who that is. I was thinking of using Lakoa earlier, but kind of a thing is that so I do have a funny thing that plays music when you're in the menu as such, and notably for Lakoa, I do have like the Dragon Maid theme play. I want an Axel gun here. What's I mean, I'm not sure how it is on Twitch, how it is when it comes to like copyright shit, but I do one thing recently. An unlisted video of a Smash Bros mod. Just me playing with some friends or whatever. Or whatever, please, right? Where one of the stages had like music from Bleach. Now I've never fucking seen Bleach. I don't know what a Bleach is, aside from something used to remove color. But apparently there's a track on there. There was a track that played, and YouTube was like, "Nah, this is blocked everywhere." I was like, "What? I don't even know who you fucking are," you know. So that was cool. At the very least, you know, the YouTube does give options for removing audio. Also having another time for like fucking there was a campaign recently. Keras Mapping Challenge Volume 1 or something. That again, another innocuous track that was apparently claimed by Sony Music Entertainment Japan and was blocked in all countries. This is like, cool. I love the fucking music, you know, music copyright landscape. It's so fun and cool. Music conglomerates can suck my ass. A lot of herpes. This may be too many harpies to Swift. How much HP harpies have? You know what? Back to controller. Oh, there we go. On a T. That's right, we're gonna T. And have auto aim. Somewhere between 81 and 100. Yeah, I think I have my, the Swift Stars do like 30. Well, it's relatively low. But, you know. And before the balls touch. Bonus bowl. Bovine. I need that. It's a cool angle in this, blood decals. Oh, there's more. You don't even need to grab the funny items. They're just here, whether you want them or not. God, I'm just reminded of when fucking Twitch implemented, or like had to, implement like copyright, you know, music copyright SID. And like their answer, you know, to people getting, you know, getting hit for like Twitch clips was like, well, delete all your Twitch clips. There you go. Yeah. It's not something like that's personally affected me, but it was just a very like, okay, cool, thanks. Glad the platform is a platform, I guess. It says Alley of the Sphinxes, Luxor, funny secret zone, and then pyramid, right? Oh no, my ammo. I like how Sam kept his fucking cannonballs. All the other ammo, too heavy, as you can see in the lore, where it says, hey, force you abandon most of your ammo in the desert. Yeah, uranium lead is just fine. It's lightweight, you know? Me flipping back and forth between controller and WASD. 7. Reverse 7. None HP. You know, fuck you. Specific. Oh, the rocket. That was a Rocketeer rocket. There also is there is one model of mine that I did kind of exclude from the collection. Just on the fact that, actually I forgot if I mentioned this or not, but... Oh no, I meant something else. Because, yeah, the Wit's Bride model, does have an alternate version that, that would evict me from the platform of Twits, so I chose to exclude that one, and also turn it off locally. Here I probably said this. I love having long-range weaponry. Yeah, algorithm wasn't separate. Alright. Clears are everyone's favorite enemy, by the way. Everyone wants clears. I said separated, I want to do this. Clearly, or clearly make a spicy model collection. Somehow I'll get less rate downs than low putty. What's last I checked was at 6 up, 5 down. What's his, you know, kind of the most polarizing any one of my mods has been within like the first couple weeks. Fuck these things in particular. Yeah, tiny hint of furry maximum controversy. Something skull emoji. Imagine using words. Oh, it's actually an entire solid thing. Yeah. Now everyone will see Mistia. It's literally impossible to not. Look, oh no! And we're nearly well. Damn. You got eyeball. Uno eyeball. Also, yeah, with the with Fusion, they do have eyes. Yeah, notably with Fusion, one thing they did do is there's actually 3 different modes of third-person camera. Yeah, you got like, you know, left aligned, centered, and right aligned. Before, there was only left align. Or like there's only left align, and maybe there's also right align. But there was no center align. And all the testers hated it. So they added center. And now if you want to flip between stuff, you have to like, you know, mash that key. Yeah, wait. I'm glad I decided to add a little fast light to these. Oh yeah, I also did a sig too where it will actually follow the ground. Because like it's very easy to just kind of aim down, or aim like, you know, slightly too down, and then you just, you know, would shoot the stars into the floor. So like, you know, at least for like the startup of it, it'll go forward. Doesn't do it for like, you know, the other things, but yeah, specifically the I'm not certain entirely how useful the secondary on Diose is. Cause like, man, Diose has like 2 attack patterns ever. Maybe he has more. I'm not sure if he appears in a Great Fairy War. Holy shit, it's the cannon from Serious Sam, the first encounter. Well, I tried. Not very well, clearly, but... Beast. There we go. Fucking... What do you mean it bounced over him? Fun thing, my first experience with, what's this level called again? Alley of the Sphinxes was in Insanity 2, where the guy ported Alley of the Sphinxes from Serious Sam Classic into Insanity 2. Is that really all the way back here? These... Oh, this might have been useful earlier. Oh, Swift is just enough to kill one of these. I love when the when you're dying, the camera tries to like stay mostly upright, so it just kind of like blitzes back and forth. Yeah, not sure if I'll do more hosting. Cooper really should put a cooldown on that. The single item in the center of the arena. Did you want to start encounter? Holy set of signy. Damn, that's like a 1 in 8,000 sats or some shit. We're the 1 in 4,000. Clearly, Low Penny shouldn't have actually had like a selectable signy version, but just have it be like just randomly every time you like start the map, there's like a random chance of Low Penny instead being signy. Unfortunately, I don't think you could actually do that in Fusion because like you'd have to like do some like satyr shenanigans, and you can't do funny satyr script related stuff on the player because shrug. You can in Serious Sam 4 though. Zero's a mod I was thinking of doing for that. I love where that rocket went. That rocket went somewhere. thing for like Serious M4 though. I'd want to get Mystia done. Because like I did kind of spend a million years working on her in that. It's just like those last few things, like how the fuck do I get her? How the fuck do I do her hands? I mean, I had something started, but the hands are not shaped the same way, is the thing. Hello? Yeah, between Sam and Mystia, you know. I guess I'd say like Mystia's hands aren't really the best. Though I'm reminded of another model that I tried. That was a new Hozu, where elbows weren't great. They were basically just tubes that tried to bend. Bend very well. I like never really. That was like even like before Mystia. Because like at the time I tried that. There wasn't really a good Mystia model. All the existing ones were kind of eh. Yeah, before the Ito model came out. Hello. You're up there somewhere, behind me. Well, in front of me, but I'm behind me. Functionally. Do I need that? Can you believe Swift destroys trees? Meanwhile, fucking Southern Demon Cannon, does not. Yum, I'm so full of shotgun cells and rockets. Damn, look at that clear go. It'd be so cool. Mess. Wouldn't it be so cool if instead of missing an Ryzen 55 is missing an axe and it said clear face, missing an axe, or clear face, Ryzen 55. Hello. Tree destroyed. It's really refusing to give me the bullets. Seagull.pnz. It really does make seagull sounds as it's flying. Yeah, I forgot I had the grenade launcher out, but it worked out. Oh, I am full of cannonballs. Maybe I'm also getting that. Suddenly that Nar was replaced by a PNZ of a seagull. That one too! Weird! It keeps happening. All placed item. I can't believe we're freeing the seagulls from these Nars. I got awfully bright in here all of a sudden. Weird. Holy shit, it's the song from Serious Sam, the first encounter. In the Insanity 2 version of the map, there's a funny little secret where if you go behind one of the pillars here and press a button, it'll allow you to go into the last yard and fuck around in there. Doesn't really do much, but you know. However, that is not real in this one. Also, this is Karnak, not Luxor. Funny command. more than usual on screen. Clear like golem dying sounds, but they keep happening. Grenades. Don't really need grenades. Bulito. So I guess you could probably just open it back up instead of teleporting people. Oh, I'm already full of balls. Okay. Well, I don't really have a need to use them. Those fireballs try to climb up here. Damn, they're trying their best. Destroyed. Oh, that's just a button over there. Worked out. Up until I launched a grenade at a frog. Well, I tried. Stop. Oh, clearly we need to analyze the situation. We could visit the shrine. Weird that that's all that said. Goodness, right? Holy shit, that clears us fucked up that tree. That was an R. Words. 3-letter monster. Or 5-letter god damn it. I think my word parsing bank is corrupt. Oh, controller turned off. Let me just instantly switch the controller. Cannot. Interesting. Don't mind the drifting clears. Like it crosses his legs. Yeah, someone did a port of this map to, was it Siberian Mayhem or 4? It was one of them. I remember there was little rabbit figures around in that one. I'm not holding the controller. It's so cool when they have the Reptiloid a billion miles away from you and you don't have, like, that much for long-range weaponry. I mean, I guess you could fire off some rockets at them, but, like... there's a very good chance they just get intercepted by it trying to hit you. Well, now I can't fire my bullets ever again. Damn, not punished for getting in the way of the door. Amazing. Yeah, thinking of it, like there's the two versions of this map normally. You know, the one in the campaign and then the demo. There's... God, I had to name it mine before, but like this, the seriously retro one. That's a remake of this in a very retro N64 style. Or, oh yeah, retro console style. And then there's the one for Serious Am 4. Eat it, torts. Just walk around them. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, it's sleeping on top of it. Oh. Quick. Yeah, also the funny aiming system. Where they made it so that if you are, cannon something in your face, time to see something in the sky. Because what they did is they made it so that if you are aiming at something, they're like, if you're in third person, your bullets will hit exactly where, you know, the crosshair is. It sort of makes sense in a way. But then you have, get over here. Yeah. But then you have like, oh, something has moved in front of the my view or whatever. And it's like, ah, great. Let me just shoot that rocket, you know, 180 degrees away from where I wanted it to be. Hello, welcome to the rabbit hole. How may I serve you? This is... funny room. I remember a version of this one that didn't even like get darker. I forget which one it was, because again, there's like 4 versions of this. Oh, and I guess technically also the classic version, so 5. Oh. That was me moving my hand to the mouse. Not very well, clearly, but... One kind of thing to, back in, like, Serious Sam HD, Serious Sam Fusion, if you are firing a gun, say, like, the double shotgun, and then you switch to another gun, and what you'll do is you will stop firing and switch to the gun. But if you're holding the fire button, you keep firing. So you have to, like, explicitly wait for the gun to finish firing. For, like, guns like, say, like, the minigun. It's not too bad, because, like, it has very low recoil time. But, yeah, it just sucks when you get caught having to do another double shotgun blast. Holy shit, look at technology. Look at all these funny lighting effects. Meanwhile, Doom and Quake, he touches the gun even while firing. Whoops, time to switch. And monsters. Aha! Sometimes I wish Sam had, like, the amount of freedom in modding that, like, at least, like, Quake has. Well, I'm familiar with that, so that's the example I'll use. It's probably not too different thing, but, like, yeah, just being able to, like, do the stuff. Being very descriptive. Seek, do have found. Oh, it's a funny cube. Oh yeah, I forgot underwater. I did add a little very unnoticeable animation of Little Bunny puffing her cheeks out, as if holding breasts. Again, the things you will never fucking notice in gameplay. Holy shit, it's that. Man, I love how it just plays the song everywhere. Cause yeah, in this game they didn't get that down. Holy shit, it's a single health pill. like various other things that are just using that are. I mean, you can get around them, but they're still like kind of uncomfortable. Where it's like, hey, if you're a client, you're firing a gun, and you run out of ammo for that gun, and you're still holding fire? Cool. I wonder if that's like a bouncer or is this physics? But yeah, no, like if you're holding fire and you end up switching weapons, the gun you pull out doesn't look like it fires at all. But it does on host, but it just doesn't on client. It's very cool. A lot of fellas all of a sudden. How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Hello. Oh. I'll miss you, ammunition. I don't want to move right now. Don't you hate finishing the encounter? And then there's still more Sid? Oh man. Thank you for the 9 months of being here. Doing the sub thing. Mine's editing multiplier the links in the thing. Oh yeah, kind of another thing too was the funny Ton mod. You can't define animations for while you're in the water, because it's just a single animation. And it's not really like a good way to get that you're swimming. The best you have for finding out if the player is swimming is checking their hitbox size. And just going, alright, is the size, you know, roughly the same on all sides? If so, they're swimming. Because, you know, the swimming mechanisms are all, yeah. Are all spherical. That fish is trying to eat my camera. This is unbelievable. Oh. if I'll make it to the end of the campaign. Arr. Yeah. Teleporter improved. Oh yeah, also the very glaring flash. That's probably a move. One thing you want to do in a Sam game is, move. Ah! Blorp. Here's the funny orb from Tech Test. Here it is. Can't appreciate it too much because the whole room is water now. I think there's a second one at least. What's this? Actually in the same level, weirdly enough. Bite my ass. I need that. These invisible fellows want to taste. I'm sure that clear deserved that. Yeah, maybe don't move towards those, Rye. Recommendation. Damn, that door really wants to close. Alright, the funny room was ammunition. It also contains Blorb 2. End of clears, I guess. They should have got armor. Something, they stole gravity. Yeah. Oh well, I'm not coming back. The armor starts in the original spot, so just fall down. So one thing of note, that when you start swimming, there's two different mechanisms for it. First, it starts you off in, like, swimming _ small, to make sure that you're, what's like a smaller hitbox, but it's still, like, within the bounds of, like, what your player collision is normally, pretty much. So grab this first. And it does this to make sure that you don't clip into anything when it switches to regular swimming, which is a much bigger orb. So, you know, in that case there, I was very close to the ground, so it wouldn't actually put me into the bigger collision state. Bye, music. We'll miss you. Oh yeah. I'm off the surface of the water. Double jump mod lets you do it forever. Forg. Finally, low punny and the Forg. Game everyone was looking forward to. One bullet and the thing disappears instantly. Oh yeah, this wall that inexplicably kills Deckles. There's like a threshold somewhere. Or maybe I'm thinking of the other room. That's not double shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm probably done after this level. bit tired and also need to give hands a break. Hence me flip-flopping between control schemes, trying to find something comfortable. You get a very cool rumble effect from all... Do you see that? Yeah, you see that collision? Yeah, that was the collision of the wearable, by the way. Its entire back half is wind to the wall. Yeah, no collision back there. Yeah, this wall, inexplicably. Where decals are just illegal. Right out of the saga, not the... Ah, interesting. Rockets. Goes into the rocket launcher, but... Also I have, yeah. Down, it's gunned down by 3 of them. something echoes in my head. Red biomech at door. Not a red biomech. Oop, oop, oop. Aww. Oh. Bye! See you, cannonball. Get as much sleep as I would have liked last night, but I mean, I guess in the end, it meant this was at a more timely time. Oh, nice if more people, like, doing with it. 3? Hey, heard biomech. Everywhere, Bull. They're everywhere, Bull. I aim too far ahead. I was compensating for lag, which is not a thing I have to worry about. I like how that cannonball entirely missed. Like, it was redirected towards the thing, but it just didn't work. Damn, a whole 1,000,000 points. I got the balls tots. Let's grab this ammo, that won't matter because... Yeah, that's probably good for now. Bull. Alright. Oh! Video gaming. Oh boy. Clearly we need to check out the Fusion FAQ. Aw man, it doesn't show up on stream because it's Steam Overlay. Steam Overlay does not show up on screen. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll do more. I'm not entirely sure. I guess like Vermilia was interested in playing, but I'm not. I don't know. I do have a funny map I've been working on though. That's not public. Not yet. Haven't released it. Oh, what is this about? Doesn't really matter. Cursed. Yeah, cursed Serious Sam HD second or first encounter background with colors of the other thing. Oh yeah, I've been working on porting a funny map from Serious Sam 2. You know, what's that? That controversial Serious Sam 2 update became also a lot of like content that wasn't available before, and unfortunately, was still relegated to Serious Sam 2, which isn't particularly great for online, because yeah, Serious Sam 2 is online, kind of rough. So I've ported one of the maps, which is like, hey, here's a map. Is it good? I don't know. I fiddled around with stuff. Also, yeah, it has all the Serious Sam 2 weapons. Still has this zank that I did. Because, like, the Colts aren't... Because, like, you can make dual weapons in Serious Sam AC if you style them after the Colts. But I forget what the problem was with, like, trying to apply that to, like, these. I think, like, the main problem is, like, it doesn't show ammo. I think that's the problem. So I just have, here's two guns that, it's technically just one gun that randomly chooses the firing animation. Same shit I did for, like, Skyroads. I fixed up a funny bug that would happen with, these, because all the weapons, Gnome did them way back for his ultimate weapon pack. They're kind of rough around the edges a little bit. I did have to go and fix like a bazillion warnings so that they wouldn't like spam, or well, it wasn't spam console, but just like you wouldn't get a bunch of warnings on starting a map. Yeah, because I have the funny, So fun thing was the serious damage sound. There is one serious damage sound. You can't make another serious damage sound because it's set up in the game title, in the Serious Sam AC game title, as, I guess, a fucking announcement sound. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's set up as an announcement sound instead of, like, being on the item, so it's like, if you want to change that, you have to change the fucking global game parameters, which, again, only one mod can do that, really, without causing problems and having only one thing. Realistically, there should probably just be a mod to fucking remove that shit. Just get rid of that, but then you, I don't know, it's... What I wanted to do was... One thing I kind of wanted to do, but really kind of can't because of that, is like put in the actual Serious Sam 2 serious damage sound. You know, the one with the voice clip. Because it would be fitting of the thing. And the water look nice. Because you can do that. Yeah, the map's pretty much done. I'm kind of just fiddling around with experimenting with another thing, which is I want to see if it's possible to get bots to run around on this, because yeah, Fusion does have bots available. But, they're, you know, not really made for death mats. But maybe I can make them work for death mats? Question mark, shrug. Like, just something so that, like, you know, for your average smo who is, like, you know, could, like, play with, like, you know, could, like, interact with the map in some way. Just, like, you know, sub in a few bots in a custom game mode. Unfortunately, can't have the bots online because it crashes clients, but, you know, as long as it's in a single-player scenario, you can do whatever. Oh yeah, also her. C's here. C's is part of the map. That's just how that is. Good thing that the C's is compatible with the regular ass animations. Unlike Serious Sam 4, where they fucking changed the skeleton and animations entirely. Fucking thanks. God. That was another... really... Cause, like, man, if it was easy, like, if it was just the same, like, skeleton setup as, like, Serious Sam, you know, the, you know, Serious Sam 3, Serious Sam HD, whatever, that'd be fine. Like, even if you had, like, to add a couple bones for, like, a couple, you know, maybe they, yeah, like, there are a couple, like, extra twist bones for the Serious Sam 4 stuff, but, like, man, all the bones being fucking 90 degrees off of what they should be. Because that fucking information is hidden because they're imported. Okay, I should probably stop. I can go on for so long. But, yeah, I've been poking at stuff. But also have to be concerned about... Cause, like, I would like to do, like, more stuff, definitely. And, like, every so often I'll have, like, a night of, like, you know, going hard on something, like, you know, the night I got in all the fucking models for that map, for instance. Just, yeah, recently I had a lot of, wrist and back pain, which isn't great. Because posture is not good. This chair sucks dick. Not in the good way. Probably look into a better chair. There's nothing adjustable. But then also, yeah, you know, a lot of using the mouse, a lot of using keyboard, whatever. Definitely doesn't help. But this is all I got, so that's a thing. And yeah, the back pain. I feel kind of like just trickles down the arms, whatever. But yeah, that's me for tonight, I guess. Again, not sure if we'll do more Fusion. Turnout was low. This is one way to put it, I guess. Like, unless the server just actually wasn't visible on the server list, but I don't know. Maybe people just don't play Fusion. I don't know. Yeah, because that's the thing. We're almost done with almost done with first encounter. Then there's second encounter. Not to be confused with Serious Sam 2, by the way. Different game. I don't know. Yeah. And then I guess I've done some funny mods. I mean, technically that's already linked in the thing, but I guess I can go. Yeah. I guess that message is technically out of date because now there's some like couple Left 4 Dead mods. Yeah, some for Siberian Mayhem. And yeah, again, like porting stuff to Serious Sam 4 and the other one. Yeah. That's kind of why I want to get like Mystia done, because like with Mystia I did actually fix up a lot of like the animations so that they're like usable, so that they're less stinky than how they are in Serious Sam 4. You know, because they're a bit rough. This is a matter of how much is specific to Mystia or whatnot. I don't know. I used to go. I need to shower before going to bed, so I say that having only been awake for like, I guess I've been up like 6 or 7 hours, but long night ahead of me. Me, the guy who spends too long in the shower, and not because I want to. Spend way too much time sinking. This is dangerous for my mental well-being. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, we'll see ya when I do stuff. So yeah, have a good night. See ya, and sir.